Okay. Back at this again. Oh, why is it doing that? Alright, so I've played this a ton of times. I do really need to do some finishing up on some trophies, but that's about it. Going to try the Templar route, and since the humans are the most religious, well, in regards to Andraste. There's also divided politically, yeah. Bonus ability, yeah, they have the worst perk, in my opinion. Probably. Do I want a warrior still? Let's see. So if I do the warrior, I should try and learn Templar just for what I'm going for, I guess. Make it all line up with beliefs and stuff. Does that even do anything? Oh, are Templars? I mean, Templars are religious, but I don't want to think too much about it. Do I want to start two-handed or one-handed? Start with Cassandra, and she's already doing that stuff. Oh. Oh, I'll start two-handed. You know what? This might be like super perfect. Oh, I could go two ways. I can romance either Cassandra or Colin. Colin's a former Templar. I did already do Cassandra on my other playthrough, which turned out pretty well, I guess. Maybe I'll do it again. I don't know. She's cute when she gets all flustered. She acts like a tough ass. I don't know. I'm still torn on her and Colin. Is there anybody else that's kind of religious? I don't think so. Varric is kind of... Sarah is, but she's... Is she really, though? She does because she's naive and childlike. Vivian, but can you even do anything with Vivian? She's kind of a cunt. Oh, that would be perfect. Vivian. Can you romance Vivian? See if you can. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. I usually don't think about it because I hate her guts, but if I'm gonna Google it right now. If I can romance Vivian, I'm just gonna try it. Can I romance Vivian? I don't want images, I want to know how. Let's say no. Solus, Cullen, Josephine, Honorable, Blackwall, Sarah, Cassandra, and Dorian. I've never done a Dorian, although he's Tevinter, so that wouldn't work. All right. I can't. The other two characters are already female. I did already. Oh, where's Oh, okay, there it is. I already picked male. Well, fine. It's gonna be fucking Cassandra then. This is gonna be hard. I think. I think it's gonna be hard. For masochists and the truly mad, it doesn't get more challenging than this. Oh, it does. It does. Enemies always scale to be at least the same level as the Inquisitor. Significantly increases the chance of receiving special equipment, rewards. Yeah, I'll turn that on. Enemies of the Inquisition may have new traits and abilities. No. You lose all focus if you rest or travel to a camp. Slightly increases the chance of receiving... Yeah, I don't think so. Rub some dirt on it. All healing potions heal only 1 health. Significantly increases the chance of receiving special shipment records. No. All supply caches are removed. No, I need those. Take it slow. You can... no. No. You thought bears were tough? Think again. Significantly increases the chance of receiving special shipment rewards. Sure. So I have grizzly and even ground. This is gonna be hard. Okay, as the youngest child of the Trevelyan noble house, yeah. You grew up in the Free Marches, city of Ostwick, and have enjoyed a life of privilege with close family ties to the Chantry. See that's why I picked human, even though I hate the trait. And many relatives among the priesthood and Templars. You were always expected to follow a similar path in service of the Maker, regardless of how you feel about the blah. Willing or unwilling, you were sent to the Chantry's conclave to assist and stuff, and blah. It didn't go well. Do I want to import my world state? Yeah, I do. 11.3.21. Yeah, that's the one I just made. Groovy. If you find equipment you can't wear, one of your party members might be able to use it. Let's see. Who my party member's going to be? Well, me, probably Cassandra. So it's 2 warriors already. I want 2 mages or a mage and a... Oh, I need a rogue. It's going to be Sarah or Varric. I don't know. Head. Oh, I'm a dude. Oh, yeah, I'm a dude. Alright. See what we're gonna do with this. Okay, that might be workable, actually. You're gonna be white because you're a fucking Templar. Crazy Templar. Complexion. Perfect. It's baby smooth. Eye color. I'll get to that later. Hair. Beard, though. Maybe something. Oh, you look sick with a beard. Okay, maybe not like that. Something like that. Maybe. Should be a little bit cleaner. Maybe. Is your nobility or something like that? Definitely has to have something. Like, I definitely don't want him looking like Blackwall. So something... Something like that. Yeah, I think I like that. I can always change it, probably later. Like, which one though? This one or that one? Probably that one. Voice?
I just hope I can help.
No.
As long as the job gets done.
Yeah.
I don't care about the rest.
Oh yeah, okay. Now hair? Now do I put hair on you? It's not too bad. That's so bad. Okay, I like that other one. The first one. Is that one? No, it's this one. Which is probably just the inverse of that one. This too. Pretty sure I'm going with that. But do I want... Oh, I want that one. Yeah. Show that voice again.
You leave me no choice.
Hair color. Oh, you're a Templar. You're also pale as shit. So you should either be... It should be like... black. Blackest Night. Were you already on black? Oh, is this supposed to be it? Or, no, that doesn't look right. Whoa. I mean, brown doesn't look too bad, actually, but... Wasn't there like a black that didn't look really shiny? That's too shiny. I'm just gonna go with brown. Eh. Too white. Maybe I'll tone them down a little bit and then check out red. No, not that, not that. You son of a bitch. Reddish. Head and ears. I mean, I'm satisfied. Scars. Oh, he's tattoos too. Let's see what tattoos you got, human. Not bad, actually. Yeah, I like that last one. Okay, and you're black. black. Design, color, vertical position, horizontal position, scar intensity. Scars. Do I want you to have any? I think I like just the way. Yeah, no. Let's go with no. Okay. Then makeup. How about like no lip shine though? No lip shine. Okay. Give you some shadow. Eyeshadow. Intensity. Was there eyeshadow somewhere? Under eye color. Yep. I guess so. Oh, eye color, eye color. Something like greenish. Greenish? Greenish? No? Bluish? Bluish? Greenish bluish? Some green, and some yellow, maybe. I think I'm done. Yeah. Name, Maxwell. 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 What's your fucking... Why didn't I think of this already? Maxwell. I hate that name so much. I don't have a name set up for this shit. You know, you're just gonna be Nits. I'm good with that. Alright. Don't start this as a warrior too often, especially a two-handed one.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
I'm the chosen one. I'm just gonna say nothing, son of a bitch.
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't
I
know
didn't
what
say
that is.
can't, I
How
said
we got there.
You're
can't.
lying!
We need him, Cassandra.
You're a can't. Am I mad? I'll be mad.
Whatever you think I did, I'm innocent.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me. But then
Go to the Ford camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
what did happen?
It will be easier to show you. We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Okay, well, let's chat.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is.
Oh, it's crazy
and
echo.
you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm a nice guy. Wait, am I a nice guy? Huh. Well, I'm religious, so I'll be nice out of spite. Sure.
I understand.
Then
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
they have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Alright. I don't think there's anything here to collect. I was just looking
Open the
around.
gate. We are heading into the valley.
Get up, pussy.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
Wait, can I actually jump off this? Am I gonna break the game? Fine. Where are you?
Stay behind me!
Oh, yeah, I'm missing. Oh, I suck at warrior. So that Thompson gives me guard. I need a bigger sword.
Drop your weapon. Now!
Fine.
All right. Have it your way.
Wait. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. I should remember you agreed to come willingly.
Out of spite. Remember, it was out of spite.
Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Where'd I get that? Okay. What's the garbage button? That one? So if I do continue this, which I do want to, like, incredibly, I gotta remember to gather a lot. So there's gonna be a lot of tedium, which usually is what stops me from playing, but I have to stick to a playthrough of this sooner rather than later, because this game is long. There's lots to get through, and starting over so many times is not ideal.
Watch out!
Go in there then.
If we flank them,
Where are
we
you?
may gain the advantage.
Wait, are you already down there? Oh, you just jumped off the cliff? Fine, alright. Very slow, but I like it. It feels powerful. Until I fucking find something that's been upgraded by my trial. Yeah, Grizzly End, one of the trials that I put on, upgrades enemies to quite a big degree. Oh man, there's got a fucking guy up there. Here, I'll switch. I cannot not switch. Oh, what? Wait, I can't. Wait, what button did it? No. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't switch yet.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
I gotta kill that fucking thing. Can I hide behind this? Is it working? It is working. You get it yet? Son of a bitch. I hate those things. Alright. Some gold, some elf fruit. I think there's nothing else. I know there's gold at the end of that. Not sure how significant the gold is in this area. It's whatever.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
Yeah. I thought you already knew that. Now, I don't remember if there was anything up here. Not looking like it. Oh, I like how it sounds. They got the snow sound really good here. Alright, should be all of that. Can't wait to get a new sword. Oh, these guys? Damn, that hurt. Wait, what lit up? I didn't find any new equipment, did I? No.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Oh, almost killed them both. They never let you kill the last one, at least if you time it wrong. If you time it right, I think you can kill them both. Well, I don't know if it actually matters. I don't recall if you can get experience or if it accumulates up until you get your first skill point or not. Wait, so do I want him to care about me? Am I gonna be smart? It's Solus. Solus. Let's see, I do need one mage. Is it to be Solus? Solus. I'm gonna probably want Vivienne around because she's religious. Huh. Her specialty, though. Don't know if I care too much. That being said, oh, he's gonna hate me, but I don't want him to hate me because that's less experience. So I'll play along, I guess. I don't know. There's some cool interactions you can get if he's on your, if you're on his bad side. Because I think he like can literally just punch you, or you can punch him. So I'll just be nice. I like quests and experience.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly.
Oh, I had to take my shirt off. It's friggin' hot in here. I don't know why.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Oh, I have to do something?
Are you with the Chantry, or...?
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to
My
the
character's
divine.
voice sounds
Clearly,
familiar.
that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
It's good to meet you, Varric.
You may reconsider.
Like
that.
anime or mini games or both.
I'm sure we'll become great friends in the valley, Chuckles.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any Circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know. The magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well,
Bianca's excited.
Bianca's excited.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
Ooh, one of them dropped something. Nice, some shadow essence for the experience. So now I got my party. I can't switch yet. I guess until I get to my first battle here, it'll give me the battle tutorial. Oh. I mean, only 1 or 2 more damage, but still. Sunder on hit. Penetration. What? So Sunder Sunder damages their armor, right? But armor penetration is... So 11% of my damage goes through armor. I think. Something like that. But I think the Sunder would help everybody else do damage, right? Especially if it's on hit and I do AoE damage. Maybe that's like even better, because I can Sunder however many targets I hit. X. Looks cool.
Demons ahead.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Okay, slow up on them so that my guys are kind of behind me. Alright. Press this. Cycle, wait, what? Cycle through targets. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. Hold. Advance time, and that's it, right? Alright, alright. Okay. So you are gonna taunt. Wait, where'd the big guy go? This guy. I can't target the back line as usual. Where's the back line? Can't even see them. Any drops? No. Where are my friends? Hide behind trees, you assholes. Get out of that fucking tree. Oh yeah. Got a life ward.
So, I take it you're from the Free Marches. Oh, accent. I'm from Kirkwall, but you're from further east, maybe?
That's quite the ear you have.
I'm all kinds of impressive.
I know it's difficult, but we must keep moving.
What? Oh.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Where is Varric? Oh. What the fuck?
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
No, not these fucking guys.
Hurry! Use the mark!
Yeah, so I should have two. Yeah, two. Okay, so son of a bitch. Stop it. Critical hits. Reduces armor by 20%. Whirlwind. Spin. So much to get. I don't even know if I'm actually going to stick with two-handed by the end, or by however long, but might as well be it for now. Increases your guard and knocking them down as you break through. Weapon damage. Oh, charging bull is actually good for two-handed. Oh, okay, so you get guard. And then this one makes it so that I could just get this. Yeah. Costs no stamina. I mean, it sounds okay. Though I don't know. I don't see this almost what bothers me. Which is probably the point. This tree is mostly just for tanking. Other than like charging bull is the only thing I would take as a two-handed. Probably. I think the damage bonus. So I would need to be like super tanky. Damage reduction and damage bonus for each enemy around. So the more enemies that there are. That could be handy, I guess. Okay, well, I mean, so much to get. Cost stamina. I feel like I want this defensively, but I can't get it yet. So we'll start with this. Your critical hits weaken enemies. Attack from behind, you leave them slugged. No. 2 more damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down. I like that. Ooh, a lot of this actually looks pretty good. This is probably going to be the tree I go with. Okay, I'm going to make this actually R1. Okay.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
You have already caused enough trouble without resorting to this. Ah, here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this
I think
now.
I take that path every time. I don't remember why. Is it more fights? Less fights?
How do you think we should proceed?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive.
Loot. Probably loot.
Since we cannot agree on our own,
Come on, path.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Leliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Alright.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such parts.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
I'll wait for these assholes to get up the ladder, and then I'll go. Oh, yeah, I think I did get some equipment. Let's see, I got a fire staff for Solus. Sure. Sure. Nobody uses daggers. So that means Cassandra gets a shield. Oh, the Life Ward Amulet. Should I just give it to Cassandra? Yeah. Oh, wait. But when I'm fighting the boss, I'll give it to her. I thought I would be able to break that. It'd be like a cool secret that I never found. Oh, it doesn't work on you. That's bad. Pretty well gonna have to heal now.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to the man with the glowing hand.
Lady Cassandra!
Lieutenant! You're alive!
Just barely.
Not bad for those fucking assholes.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. He insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes. Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Alright, let's see. We don't use bows, so fuck that. Armor. Level 6? 17 armor. That's gonna be garbage, so. Okay.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We
What?
will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Scout hat. Scout hat, eh? 7 armor, dexterity. You should probably go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. On Varric. That's everything, so Cassandra, take that.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'll try. But I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
Okay.
Someone help me!
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder. Kill him now.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Oh, I should have saved it. Huh. Fuck. Fuck. I hope there's like a checkpoint system. Because I don't see this going very well.
Now! We must strip its defenses, wear it down. The demon is vulnerable. Now!
This is not good. This is really not good. Okay. Oh, where are you? You go to this body, and I'll go to this one. And you, get the fuck back here. Same you. This is gonna be crazy hard. Let's see. Who am I targeting? I need you. There we go. No! This is not good. This is where everything falls to shit. Alright. You're basically dead. Oh, I should have made it so that he only casts... Okay. I hope there's a checkpoint system, because when I fail this, I'm gonna change everybody's... It's probably too late to do that now, actually. Okay, no, I could do this with... No, I can't. Okay. There goes her. Disrupt the rift. Shit. God damn it. Am I gonna do this? Am I doing this? Nope. Asshole. Shit. No! Leave me alone! The desperation. Okay, where is everybody? You're all over there. That's not good. Oh, did you kill all the guards already? That's not nice, dude. Yeah, buy me some time. Oh, that's not good. Switch. Damn it! Continue, because there's no load. Now, where is it? Just from the fight? If it's the fight, then I can... Fuck. Alright. Because I wanted to... Can I change my tactics? I would like to change tactics. Now you, I want... No, cancel, okay. Can I not? Tactics settings. Okay, to not do this... Perfect, okay, this is all I want. No, I keep pressing that button. Prefer that. And prefer that. Soulless. Never use this. Always use this. Varric. Never use that. Prefer that. Me, if I'm never... I don't know. Do whatever the fuck you want. Okay. Behavior. Okay, and this part... Sucky part is I have to do this every time I die from now on. Reserve? You don't need a reserve. Target behavior. Follow, defend, follow. Let's follow. Wait. Follow Cassandra. Healing potion reserve, yeah, keep that at whatever. Now Cassandra. Controlled character. Defend controlled character. Soulless. Always cast, I guess. Defend whoever I am. And defend whoever I am. Okay, I'll try that. Fuck. Don't look at me.
Strip its defenses. Wear it down. The demon is vulnerable. Now!
God damn it. Alright, so Varric. Get him up. You, where are you? Back there? Okay. You just keep doing what you're doing, man. Maybe it should just be you. Oh. You don't Warcry. Oh fuck. Okay, I see what the problem is now. You gonna run away? Keep him taunted. Fuck. All right, all right. No, no, you're not gonna run away anymore. You're gonna pick his dumbass up. Alright, you're gonna pick him up. Oh, lordy. Where's him? He's in a good spot. Varric is not. And then we just keep going. Okay. You can do a thing now. You run back a bit further. You're fine. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was close. I mean, I have to drink, right? Can't drink. Can you not? I was doing good up until that. This is pathetic. Wow. Oh, there it is. Oh, everybody just had to be all in that shit. Oh, thank you. You could also text and thing, but whatever's easier. Okay. Okay. No, I had it perfectly. I had it good. Now I gotta set up that shit again. So, no Warcry. No Warcry. No Warcry. Okay. Let's see if I can get this faster. Alright, so tactics. Never do this. Don't even want you doing this. Always do that. Let's say never do that and just always do that. You know what? Payback strike. I always want it challenged, so let's It's not. 'Cause I'm just gonna play as Cassandra. That's the secret, probably. I don't know. No, it's not. I mean, I have to heavily play Cassandra because I need my character for the fucking disrupting. Always this, never that, never that. Whatever you want. So now behaviors. Fuck. Just defend the defend. Oops. Follow. Defend. Follow. No, you're just always going to be following Cassandra. Or defending Cassandra, whatever you're doing. You're going to be defending whoever I controlled character is. And then you are going to be defending whoever. Cool. That should be it now.
We must strip its defenses, wear it down. The demon is vulnerable. Now!
Oh yeah, you, where are you? Yeah, get the fuck back. You too, probably. Oh shit, I mean, you have a barrier, but use it on these clowns. That should be okay, because he's gonna potion anyway, and then whatever. Okay, why are you guys always running up? So you go over here now, please. Can you queue up attacks? Probably not, eh? Okay, no, we did it anyway.
More coming through the rift.
Okay, this is where I want you to use... Wait, can you not? Are you stunned? Where are you? Weird, who's glitched out? That. Okay, everybody move, because you're gonna get hit again. Okay, you run this way. You run that way. No, run this way. You're challenging, so you just fight. And me go in for a disrupt, please, and then I'll control this bitch. Wait, did he not do it? Stop fighting! Wait, where the fuck is he? Wait, who picked him up? Did I? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Gotta pick up Solus real quick. I wish this highlighted the characters it worked on, but I think this is about right. Oh shit, okay. This is does this thing again. Oh damn it. I hate this part. I can't do anything because these guys attack the main character or whatever. You keep fighting him. Alright, let's see, this is already not good. Where is he? Why is he back there? How is he dead back there? Okay, still like, how many fucking monsters? Figure out how to... This is it. Hopefully he doesn't do his thing again. If he does it one more time, I'm pretty dead. Yeah, whoever's over here, you're getting shields. Oh, you bastard.
Now, seal the rift. Do it.
They're all third time's a charm, man. I wonder if he was promoted. Probably not. Probably not. Look at that sexy bastard. I might change his hair, I don't know. It suited him. It still suits him, I think. But I want to see down the line.
Oh. I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's the wrong thing.
I don't think so.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Then the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Okay.
That's him. That's the herald of our trust.
That's him. He stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
Wait.
I heard he was supposed to close it entirely. Still, it's more than anyone else has done. Demons would have had us otherwise.
Wouldn't that lit? Yeah, there's. What are you? What are you doing to me? Ah, I gotcha. Wait. That's weird. You walk safely.
Good luck sealing those rings.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Okay. I'm gonna just have a little bathroom break. I'm just gonna keep playing, but I'll just be a minute. Hi, I'm back. So far, good night. Let's see. I need to turn on my light. Red light. Perfect. And that's better. Maybe I should try blue light. What is blue light like? Yeah, it's a bit bright. But, nah, red. Red for sure. Okay.
In the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that, and leave us.
You walk a
Are
dangerous
those Templars? Oh, I guess the Templars are with him.
Stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Well, you're alive.
Have a care,
Isn't that convenient?
The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone Most Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
Okay, so I'm totally supposed to pick every religious option.
Though all before me is shadow, it shall the Maker be my guide.
We lost everything then. Out of nowhere, you came.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order, with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
If you're truly trying to restore order...
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
There's some terrible frames right there. Okay.
Does it trouble you?
It stops spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are,
We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montillier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Leliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you the Herald of Andraste, and that frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I don't mind it at all.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Right. So they want me to get this. Okay, and then these little side missions. My relatives. Okay. Dear Lady Montillier, it is true. Distant relations of the House of Trevelyan are claiming close friendship with the Herald of Andraste. Well, who's this from? Letter from an Inquisition diplomat to ambassador. So this is one. Okay. One of my diplomats. A boast is one matter, but the boundaries of tact and decency appear to be invisible to these Mountebanks. How do you Mountebanks? Is that the Mountebanks or okay? During a ball in the South Quarter, I witnessed a cousin 5 times removed from Lord Trevelyan threatened to have the Inquisition fight his rival. He quickly left the party after I made my connection with the Inquisition clear. But the problem stands. We must deal with the Herald's relatives, taking his name in vain. Lady Battlefort. Battlefort? Okay. What does Josephine say? Oh, Josephine, I could romance her too. But I feel like a diehard Templar would probably go with Cassandra. Well, Josephine does sound like a good idea. This sort of thing is inevitable. Your relations may become much more circumstanced if we promise them future favors. Your relations may become much more circumspect if we promise them future favors. What does circumspect mean? There are ways to indicate our displeasure without tipping our hand. I'm not saying we send assassins, but the rumor of assassins. The Inquisition isn't a name to throw around lightly. We should openly denounce these people. Your relations may become much more circumspect if we promise them future favors. I mean, she is a noble, and she would know. Let me look at whatever the options are here. Hard and Hightown. I think that's a Lyanna. Okay.
Let's see what we have.
Tarn. Oh shit. Nobleman's concerns. I already know it's gonna be you.
To work?
And then the Tarn. Wait, didn't you? No, I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna do it with her.
At your service.
Oh, while that's going, I'm gonna derp around in the Haven, and then they should all be done by the time well before I'm done. Okay.
The Inquisition cannot remain a puzzle if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denver, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
There should be a bully.
Demons are pouring from the sky, and you're worried about land claims.
Haven is the Durelion's rightful property.
Has Empress Selene officially acknowledged your possession of Haven? I was unaware Her Imperial Majesty had conferred with the Queen of Ferelden on this matter.
The Empress has not yet had the opportunity to do so.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montilyet. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite our Ferelden relations, the Durelions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I still don't know. I don't know.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montilyet.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Yeah, no problem. We'll just...
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I like studying. I like performing rituals that help us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
I've never felt comfortable around magic. It's hard to trust anyone with that sort of power.
It's hard to trust anyone with any sort of power. But I didn't ask for this. I was born into a Dalish clan. I lived there until my magic manifested. The Dalish cannot risk having too many mages in one clan. And I was one more than they could bear. And they gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
No wonder you'd rather stay in the circle. You had more than enough life outdoors.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe?
Yes. The mages took some of them when my circle rebelled. The rest were forgotten. Most circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves. Can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
I'm glad they have someone who cares about them.
They deserve better. They're polite, they're rational, and they'll never get angry at you. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it. Thank you.
All right. Now, should I just? Yeah, I'll do what I can here before going into Hinterlands.
No, my lord, I don't know where the other nobles are. I suggest you ask Ambassador Montilyet. Oh, you're him. Thren, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harrick can get our troops better weapons.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier, best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
Oh, I don't know if I have a stance on that. Let's go with that.
Your loyalty to the man you served is admirable, Quartermaster.
Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there. Teyrn Loghain never betrayed his king. If he'd brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save our country, and we betrayed him. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
No, you.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Awful things happen every day. Get used to it.
Get used to being a pawn? To be discarded when the Maker's done with you? The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
People are killed all the time.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
Yeah, later. Right after this guy comes to talk to you.
Drew, Butler has stand on us. I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports. There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Glad to see traitors are dealt with quickly.
We must do whatever it takes to protect our interests. I am pleased that you agree.
I have no tolerance for traitors.
You take a harsh view, but I suppose that is the way in these troubled times. We will make the Inquisition a force to fear. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Happy for now. Unless you... more words?
Reports of Fade Rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken. Lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
We'll talk more later.
That's weird, I didn't get any options. More options? Does she have to move first?
I'm listening.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, a Norwegian spy for many years. For a time I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics. The ebb and flow of influence. The great game. The bard's is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
Ooh, got some stuff over here. Alright, so what's up with the family stuff? Dear Lady Montelier, the Herald of Andraste's relatives have become much more restrained when discussing the Inquisition, going so far as to avoid the subject entirely. Whatever future boon they may ask us, their newfound modesty is most gratifying. I see, so I do have to help them later because I picked that? Okay. Okay. Acceptable for now. Barracks Revenge thing, I always kind of skip reading all that stuff. Your author friend is truly a mystery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. The trail of coin led from Antiva to Deventer to the Free Marchers and Orlais. Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your writer is in Kirkwall, and remember, you owe me a favor. A. Oh, A is like one of her agents. Or, wait, owe you a favor. That's... Aveline. Okay, amulet power. For Varric? Yeah, okay. Commander Colin, I am to understand you were in charge of soldiers trampling on my lawns, providing food and refuge to the scrabble of filth burrowing into my land. Plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honest petitioner, for taking advantage of my distress. Did my wretched neighbor Ban Traft whisper in your ear? Tell me what he paid you, so that I may at least know the price of treachery, sir. My only consolation is that a few of the rank and file have join your farce of an inquisition. Alright. So, turn. Give you Liliana, because she's a personal touch on that, and then basically just coin.
To work?
I believe that's everything, so... Okay. We have a power for Varric. I'll have to give that to him soon. So collecting, talking.
I'm listening.
You seem to know a great many people.
I've made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
Yeah, sometimes.
You have a history with the warden who ended the Blight, don't you?
I count her among my closest friends. She's probably the only person I trust completely. I haven't heard from her in some time. She just disappeared. I try not to think about what might have happened.
They say you spent some time in Lothering. Did you know the champion?
We spoke a few times. I seldom left the Chantry, and we never became more than casual acquaintances. I saw more of the Hawk twins. Bethany in particular. She would spend time in meditation at the Chantry, and she seemed to like my stories. The other one, the young man, he was a little surly. I did encounter the champion again later in Kirkwall. Those were terrible times.
Was this when the Chantry was destroyed?
No, that happened later. But even then, the news coming out of Kirkwall was disheartening. There were some in Val Royeaux who wanted the Divine to declare an exalted march on Kirkwall. Justina sent me there to see if that could be avoided, to gather evidence to calm those agitating for war. I guess it didn't matter in the end.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
I do. Did I check this side? Guess not. I think it's just the Alfred here. What you do is save.
Clissa said to check with you to make sure these are safe to serve.
They're fine. Nobody will take sick as long as she boils them right.
Wow.
Smart woman for asking her.
That was a good roll on that loot.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too. You're back. And in one piece.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
Farewell.
Just right.
Need a lot more elf fruit. I need a royal one. 2 of them. A bunch of them. So I need a lot. I need a lot. Gathering is going to be like super tedious. Like I said before, at the beginning. I'll be doing a lot of that. I thought there was something in here. It's supposed to be. Did I already do that? I don't know. Not this asshole. I'm only saving it again because I think it glitched one time. I talked to this ass. Where I got soft locked or something like that.
Blessed heroes sent to save us all.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach. Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, am I wondering? There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster in an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality. Where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful. And the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them, if not in peace, at least without such active confrontation?
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I wonder if I can get any of his personal quests right away. I have to wait.
Greetings.
I'd like to know more about you, Solas.
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solas. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. find interesting areas, one must be interested.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You strengthen your body to deliver and withstand punishment. The muscles are an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed, and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I hadn't thought about it that way, but I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
That's a big one. Now, probably one more and see if he gives me something.
Hello.
Nope.
We'll
Alright.
talk later.
Next time I do come back, he should have something for me.
And you've seen no signs of the Grey Wardens anywhere? You're certain?
Grey Wardens, you said? And how much do you need?
We're not paying you to be sarcastic.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I'm just glad I'm still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
The breach needs to be sealed. The sooner the better.
If it can be sealed, you might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Yeah, super miracle. But I'm looking for his Red Lyrium quest.
Need something?
The Red Lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered Red Lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How did the Red Lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the thaig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I don't know if that did it.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Ah, yeah, there it is.
Need something?
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
In the book you say that first enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? I can't tell you how. Why, all I can say is he was desperate.
There is no way Hawk really could have killed the Arishok. It would have started a war with the Qunari.
I was told later that the Qunari disavowed his actions. Apparently the Arishok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the Red Dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Merrill decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawk's brother Carver is still in the Free Marches, helping the Kirkwall Guard keep order. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job. Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
If you've run a spy network, why is Liliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
You're an author? What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in money lenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I won her from Paragon Smith Bronca in a game of Wicked Grace. She was such a sore loser. Ran off to the deep roads in a huff, and that was the last anyone saw of her.
Who was she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
You from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free Marches. Born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no. Kirkwall's not that bad.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. There's a sack up there.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky. When there was no earth, you were the earth. When there was nothing, you were everything. Thank you for hurrying with the work.
siege to us. Perhaps it will be best for us to have some means to fight back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Oh shit, did I get myself stuck? Okay.
Who are we fighting anyway, sir? I've heard it was mages. Demons.
Ah, you're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And here I paid that little knife ear to inform me the moment you were free. No matter, no matter. Segrin, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done. Hopefully, we'll still do.
What?
What do you think I'll be doing exactly?
Word's already spreading that if anyone can close that blighted thing in the sky, it's you. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted demons destroyed most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet. I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Still got demons pouring out of the rifts.
And this is the one I was in.
You're worried about the rift. Stand up.
Trust in the Maker. Fire is her porter. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire and go
See reason.
light.
We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore? That we splinter and fight amongst ourselves instead of protecting the mages?
Better that than stay here with this Inquisition.
You're awfully quick to dismiss the people who saved your life,
What is it?
You're the one they're calling the Herald.
It rather rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
No. I did not join the Order to adjust my faith so easily. But I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role. Though you may find not many Templars do. We're a distrustful lot by nature.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
Not every Templar feels that way.
I know. Power can corrupt. It's a delicate balance. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
That wasn't my idea.
I'd be concerned if it was. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work, I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new Divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
You understand our situation. I appreciate your opinion.
Look around. Our people are well organized and committed. Despite what the clerics think, we are in the best position to help. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
What is my inventory at? Oh, well, plenty to go. Stiletto. Right, nobody uses that. Canary buckler. Doesn't seem special. Nobody uses that. Sledgehammer. A lot of damage to one target. It's +3 strength, though. I'm probably going to be making one. Anyway, I'll keep that there just in case. Bow, I will not use. River shield, garbage. Armor. This looks cool. 6. Wow. Probably won't use that either, but I'll hold on to it. Rogue level 4. It's only one level away. I'll hold on to it. Out of power, that's for Varric. Boop. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be flirting with her, right?
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
I believe he exists.
That's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us. It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
I was born in Ostwick, and that's where most of my family is.
The Trevellians, is it not? A large clan with a rather clever coat of arms. Tell me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
I might, once this is done.
It will not be the same once you do.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Disapproves.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
you're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from them?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
You don't seem to like your home much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
Pulled up the cord.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought you could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
You're delightful. You know that?
No, I do not know that. I object. There's nothing delightful about me.
I beg to differ.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentecost. Back in Ansburg, my uncle.
Stop moving around, asshole. I'm trying to talk to you.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harris, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. You should have what you want just outside.
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragonbone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy, bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothring. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Then again, fair's fair. It was one of them that stopped the Blight and all. Ended up here. Just missed the boot. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
Still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Who outfits the Inquisition's soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
Goodbye.
Right.
Is that all? Oh, I got the all before. I have some armor made, so I gotta make armor? Or is that done? Hold on. What is left? Have some armor. Okay. Now, what armor do I want to make? That's the question. Heavy. Ooh, Templar armor? Not the best thing I can make. But still really good. 16 leather and 8 cloth. Oy. That shouldn't be too bad. If I'm able to take out the Druffalo or whatever the hell. I think they drop like 3 or 4 at a time. This should be too bad. Okay. And then helmets. Is there a Templar helmet? Sadly, no. I didn't get it. I probably could find it. Maybe. Probably. Whatever. I usually have helmets hidden anyway, so I'll wear whatever. Alright, so leather. Does this work on you guys? Bitch. Why didn't it work? It's just a fucking little nug. Pancake. 2, yeah, 2's not a lot. See, that's horseshit. That should totally work. Need to get whatever I can get. So there's iron up here. Yeah, I need lots of metal for now. Don't know how much I'll need later, but for sure iron. Now it's good. Oh, my ear's itchy. Urgh. I remember these being really hard to catch before. Maybe it was the Rams or something. Whoa. Where's your, like, super dash now, motherfucker? Almost done for here. Before I go, I'm not stopping the game. It's been a long playthrough so far. I mean, there's lots of dicking around, especially at the beginning. Aggressive. Run, bitch. Oh yeah, I should level up. 2 points. Okay. I wanted roll. Where was the roll? So that, and should I get the thing? You can now use combat roll to recover from most disabling conditions. So if I have a condition, I get out of it? Or like it... Okay, I don't know if I want that yet. It's combat roll to damage enemies as you knock them aside. So weapon damage sounds good because of the weapon I have. Stun them, a kick. Okay, yeah, I'll do that one. Okay, that'll be good for now. Oops. And then you can be circle poison.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Sorry about all the dead air. I do sometimes forget that I am recording, or at least am streaming recording. And I've played this 20, 30 times. I kind of get lost in it. But straightforward right now, just going through, at least getting all this once, so I have some resources. Can I use you now? I missed probably, yeah. Doing little side quests and all the things, interactions right away. Get some loot experience, that sort. Nah, I didn't think it would work. You run faster than I do, so yeah. I've done pretty well all the side quests. There's only the 2. But I do want to try and kill this Druffalo. Get that, then I could have a good whatever resource of leather. Oh god, no. Oh, it's gonna do the thing. Well, that's not good. I should have saved it. Oh, all that time. They didn't do that much damage last time I did this on Nightmare. Oh, weird. It saved right here. Okay. I'm extremely lucky, but yeah, well, not try that for a while, not until I get some armor. Shit, I was hoping to get their leather, because they drop way more at a time. How much leather do I have? Oh, I have enough nug skin to make it. Okay, well, alright. I'll settle with that. Yeah, I've been here long enough. So first stop, armor. That's the one quest, right? Haven. Make armor, done, requisition. Legion of the Dead. That's probably dwarf only. Wait, where is it? 8 cloth. Shit. I don't think I can buy cloth. Any of these that don't take cloth. This doesn't. Not very good. Damn, okay. Four leather, 5 leather. sucks a lot. The cloth is the one thing I know you can buy it, but the only way to get it otherwise is from fighting humans, and they only drop it so often. Oh, pain. What tier is this? Does it say what tier it is? Tier 2. What am I wearing already? Six, oh bitch. Okay. 52. 100 armor is 100 armor, so might as well. Defense, yeah. Alright, so that's done. Put that on. Oh, can have arms and legs, eh? Cassandra can probably wear this one then. For now. So I can make arms and legs. Okay, tier fucking cloth. Son of a bitch. Cloth, eh? Oh, this one doesn't take cloth. Just enough nug skin, eh? Or range defense, I'll take it. Melee defense. Health. What will be better? Melee defense. Health. I'll take the health. Okay, and then the arms. See? Oh, can I make this one? Yeah. Alright, just make that one. Melee, stagger, health. 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 Our utility, 10 metal, 12 metal utility, that's better, right? Offense. Oh, all offense. Okay. It's all metal, huh? Attack. Ooh. Stagger on hit and attack. That's what I got. 8806? Do I have any for 6? All the same. Okay. Well. Let's go 8 here. 8 here. 6 here. Utility and defense, eh? .30 health. Stagger on being hit. There's 30 health. Let's do stagger on being hit. I guess. 3%. I feel like 3% is not much unless I stack it. That'll be it for now, I guess, I think. So, wait, I gotta put armor. This thing gets that. You get that. Yeah, and then equip some shit. Yep. Sandra can take the shield. This is gone, gone, gone. Take the helmet. You can take that. I guess I'll hold on to that for now. Oh yeah, gotta buy this for 1 because it's the only one, or you get 1 for 1. Wait, can I go into this house now? No? Okay. I think that's it. So I gotta make that requisition and then talk to Dawn. Yeah. Right, might as well sell everything. 4 items. What are those 4 items? 1, 2, 3. Oh, one of them is the, okay. Research.
You're back, and in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tejan was working.
Sorry to skip that.
You just give the word.
See ya.
Farewell.
Okay, so potions. Okay. This upgraded regular potions once. fuck, I used all the iron. uh. That's hilarious. Alright, well, I'll do that later, I guess. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, getting chilly. One sec. Okay.
World of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's an honor to meet you, my lord. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Alright, so people have levels up. Veracruz 4. What do I want? You should have some stealth so you can hide. Also, less threat would be great. Don't think you need anything else here. For now, at least. I should probably give him one of those potions. Maybe that's what I'll do. He doesn't need caltrops. I'll give him one extra point. I could get poisoned weapons instead. For now, I'll just focus on this archery. No, don't get that yet. Just get these. Cassandra. Shield stuff. Shields. Alright. I think. Good for now. Get a requisition started.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Locks and iron. Okay, so what do I want to do first here? Just go there. Yeah, just go there, I guess. Get some leather.
Watch your step.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
What the hell's up with my arm? That was weird.
That may be worth investigating.
Glacial staff. Cool. Considerably better. Iron. Need iron. Lots of iron.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker. We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Be ready. More coming our way.
What the fuck?
That's the end of it.
Besides, I'm taking a beating. Oh shit, did that fuck up my loot?
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is a unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
You make it sound simple.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Okay.
Bayan is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
So from here I gotta go, I need power. So how much power do I need? Wait, what? I thought this is where I get the quest. Yeah, she wants me to go do the thing, so I go do the thing. Oh, I gotta go to... Right, I gotta go to... Relay or whatever first.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Yes.
Did we just go through the fucking wall?
Someone, anyone, please help my wife.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to.
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it.
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
That's the last of the bread. It's going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food?
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't go fat with Riz.
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And see you.
the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Majors and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Majors and Templars are done killing each other.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Alright, I did all that already. Well, talking to the people at least. Now, should I go back and... Because I don't think they gave me the... Oh. Ah, that thing. I don't think I have the quest yet. Travel to... Oh! Okay, now, yeah I do. 4 power. Right. That. Okay. I'll stick around here. I'll probably try and go to Val Royeaux as soon as I can so I can get Vivienne and them going and all that other stuff. Okay, but in the meantime, I need... I'd like to grab that. You know, I should do a... Oh, I'll do equipment check here. Claymore. No. Armor. Scout armor. Yeah. 4. Well, that one is better. That's that. I was gonna say, check out their tactics a bit more now. Grappling chain. Okay, so I'll let you do this now. I guess. I think all that is fine, but tactics, okay. Caltraf still a no-no. Everything else is fine, I suppose. Sandra, now you can do this. And that's all I'm gonna say. And I'm still gonna say yeah to that. Cool. How do I get up there? Am I retarded? Okay, this is ridiculous. You get this guy's attention. You blast this asshole, and you blast this asshole. Is he dead? Yeah. Smash this guy. Why can't I target this guy anymore? Why did you run away? Oh. Didn't want him to use that, but whatever. Why do they always target this guy? Where are you? Okay, well then you finish this guy off. So much fucking magic. Fucking Rams. That's one thing that's sucky about warriors trying to hunt.
They deserve to die. You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye.
He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
The fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
Oh, some cloth. Lots of so many fucking rounds. Okay. He killed something.
Betting that whatever qualities I lack, you'll invent for me, Varric.
No, really. Why else would an elven apostate help crazy chantry folk close a hole in the sky?
When you put it like that, I must concede your point. That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Lots of elf fruit, which is kind of good. Do I have the thing for here yet? No. I do want to get that shard thing up there. I need to hit a camp too to get some potions.
Placed a skull out here, and for what purpose?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Okay. Done with these shards eventually. Okay, there is a camp on the way, so this should be alright. Let me upgrade Varric's bow.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Eat dirt!
it's done. I don't know why I was fighting that with Varric. Enhanced barrier. I don't know who's getting that. Okay, let's see. Weapons. Battle axe is garbage. Accessories. Barrier. Warhorn. I'll hold on to it. Grenades. You can hold them both. Last potion, bitch. Stop. Oh, are you serious? Oh, wait, that worked? Interesting. Hi, guys. Oh, I still need a ton of iron. I can kind of finish the other requisition. Oh. And you need to be Varric. Whoa, Varric, get the... Oh, dude. Use... Why the f... Okay, now Crystal Grace up here somewhere. I guess not. Don't know why I always think that there's one around here.
One of the supply caches Whittle wanted us to find.
7 more to finish the requisitions, both of them, but I'm sure I'll find it.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
She was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
This would make a good place to camp.
Nothing to report, son.
Okay, so whoever's full and rested. Potions, anybody? Alright. Might as well replenish that. Give Cassandra something. Probably regeneration, honestly. Solus probably as well. And Varric. Blood Lotus. Not yet. Requisitions. Done this one.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
I see. I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
I'm getting leather from these guys, damn it. Oh right, how could I forget that thing? So, is it up here? Yeah.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Come on, dwarf, get your fucking ass up there.
A Templar, I believe.
Templar deserters?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
You were trying to find a moment's peace in the midst of the war.
Wait. Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
Right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Yeah, of course. Oh, right. Blankets.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Ah, did you not get knocked down, you son of a bitch?
How did the Maker bring you to these hills?
My lady came to the Conclave to support the Divine. When she died, I was lost. But then I heard the words of Speaker Ane, and I knew I had found my new home.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I am the Herald of Andraste.
And do you claim to hold power over the rifts the Maker has opened in the sky?
I can seal rifts, yes.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult, what are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
This is a save for sure. Geez, I haven't... Oh, it was back in Haven. Took a beating from that one. How much power do I have now? Oh, I'm good to go, but I want to finish this area, I think.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have the believers spread word of the Inquisition.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Feel the pull of the Maker in the silence of the sky.
I don't know much about that. I know the Makers and Templars want to kill each other. I think the Maker wants me to find someplace far away from them.
Excuse me. What? My beloved, tell her I am waiting. Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Where would your friend be?
She is my love, and she should be here. I wrote to her weeks ago. I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mages and Templars would not trouble a young lady.
Surely.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Farewell.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
Yeah. Oh.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Yeah, I have some stuff to do first. Fuck. Ah, more. Try this again. Why do you keep sliding off? Maybe try a longer jump or something. Just kind of just been trying to fall onto it, but it just kind of slides me off. Just run, just run, just run. Cool. I guess that's it for here. Still need apostate caches, so How's everybody on potions? Still alright. I'll take one of those. Cassandra should too. Grappling chain, now that's something. It's a one-handed. Okay. I think. Does it say two-handed or one-handed? I don't know yet. Well, I'll take a look in a sec. Rogue. Claymore. 41. No longbows. Varric, no weapons. Cassandra, you need a new weapon, so hatchet is better. The maul is a two-handed, so you don't need that. Cleaver is one-handed, so maybe you can save up for that. So it's a no. Solus. This is definitely better. Except it's fire, which is going to do nothing to fire elementals. But never mind, no trouble. Sweet. And then armor. Cassandra first. This one. Varric can use scout armor now. Perfect. Grappling chain. Guard belt. Renew crit. Cool. I think everybody's set for now. Boo. Almost got all my iron. Oh, this is onyx. Onyx is good too, I guess. That was the easiest time I've ever had to fight that guy.
For recruit Whittle.
Red lyrium and a would-be miner, I believe.
mages. Oh, this rift. This rift's annoying. I'm gonna have to save it right before. This should be close enough. Just because they spawn on the top there, it's so annoying. But I don't have a spell yet. Who's the fuck spawning over here? Sick of this shit. Another one? What is this? God damn it. Okay, what the? This way?
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man.
Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
you!
Bastard. None of them dropped anything.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Seriously? That should be everything now. Okay, so now, what's this? Oh, I gotta talk to dipshit. Return the ring, and then that's just some other stuff. What is that? Oh, that's the Astronarium thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna do not that. Okay, I'm gonna go back now and do the Val Royale. Oh, what a session! How long have I been doing this for? Okay. I don't think I needed to do much, but I will take a gander at this stuff. So this is, what is this? Uh-huh. Why isn't it showing on the back? Because I can't wear it? It's garbage anyway. No, I know that's not why. I just don't know. I know I did it before, whatever. $45. It's better than Solus's. Armor. Okay, so that's more of a Varric thing, huh? Level 9. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen.
Greetings.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised? I would prefer...
I'll let you go.
Anything new here?
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
You're right. Something should have been done.
When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
But what are Seekers, exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So nobody ever watched over the Seekers?
It was the Divine's duty, but she could only do so much when the truth was hidden from her. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
I've no more questions.
See if I can make that armor now. I don't know if I got the cloth. I know I picked up some.
Can you enchant runes and such?
I have not studied those skills.
Ah, pity. Well, at least you won't be causing any trouble or getting possessed.
No.
Ooh, temple armor. Oh, that looks sick. Oh my god. Okay, get the cloth, lamb's wool, or silk. Magic defense or magic defense. I mean, I'll just do lamb's wool. So utility, defense for leather. Dexterity or dexterity. I could try getting cunning. What does... yeah, cancel. Stats. So character record, attributes, details. No. Character's agility, reflexes, and coordination each one increases attack. Rogues only, and critical damage bonus. So wait, which one's the rogues only? Critical damage bonus? Attack. Either way, so one of those two. And then cunning. Character's intelligence and genius, each one increases critical chance and range defense. Oh, so I would want cunning as a warrior. So I will go up to the Nug. How many did I need? Like 4 more? Well, let me look. I don't know, look anyway. Templar armor. So the Nug was cunning, and I needed 4 more. And then defense. Cold resist. Ranged defense. Alright, so 12 more. Alright, Nugs.
Another time.
12 more. Sons of bitches, yeah, they're... oh. 11 more. Uh, 9 more. Seven more. Let me kill you. Five more. Three more. One more. Bitches. Come on, say one more. Finally. Literally one more. Okay. Come on, fucking hill. What's up? Bitch. Okay. I mean, nah, just iron. Might as well. Oh my god, Nug skin makes it leathery. What's the other piece then? What is this? Probably nothing. Anyway, but yeah, magic defense, range defense, cutting. Perfect.
Right.
I'll put that bitch on. So do lose 5% range defense, but what does cutting give me? Range defense. I don't know, I'm sure the 5% though. Whatever. Wait, was I don't know. So yeah. Put that on. Give fucking Cassandra some. If she has that, then I can just trash this. Alright. Probably see about making her some armor. I mean, weapons. Yeah, 182. 204. That's pretty high. Tier 3 axe. Tier 4 longsword. Why is this so much better? 17 metal. 20 metal. Offense is 15, 9, and 6. Oh, that's why it's better. Stats from this is going to be way better. Okay, so what do you got? Offense, offense, metal, and offense, leather. Flanking damage. You're never going to be doing flanking. Critical damage, critical chance might be what you want. Sunder on hit. Flanking. Okay. Deep Stalker's what I'm gonna want, so I'm gonna wait on this weapon. Maybe give you some of that instead. See, offense, and then offense for cloth. Barrier damage. See, I don't mind that. So what is your damage supposed to be? Because sometimes the DPS is just how damage per second it is, but not the on hit. Utility, offense. I'm almost torn to do it, but I will do it. Stagger on hit would be good. So it's 104 damage. Sure, why not?
Now, don't you worry about
Let's see. Varric stuff though. Tier 4 bow schematic for arms. Yeah. Armor penetration. Sounds good. Utility, Fennec Fur, critical chance. Flanking. Okay, so Bianca grip. This is utility for metal. Yeah, you don't need. No. That'd be pointless. So I need leather to finish off the grips, and then just lots of leather. I'm gonna try and take out some of those assholes now. Hopefully. Here, I'll save it here. No, I'll give her a weapon and then I'll save it. Cool. Oh, save it, yeah. Oh, I didn't catch how much fucking leather I needed. Can I just look at it from here? Wait. What? 14 leather for 4 and 14. So, okay. 28. Alright, bitches. Probably still gonna die. Wait, last time I died, I did this before I made armor, right? I think so. Oh, yeah, there's two of them. I should get the one over there. Oh, where are you going? Why aren't you? Oh, I'm targeting the wrong one. Ah, it works. I got this. 28. Oh, 23. This is gonna take a while. I'm 19. Ooh, wow, 11. Ooh, it leveled. Fuck yeah. 2? Wait, 3? 3? What am I going for? Nothing special yet. Maybe I should turn my thing into an attack. We can have just cover stability. Oh, okay, disabling conditions. I got a little whiff of that from being something. But damage does sound nice. How much does this do? Which does this do? 200. How much does this do? 200. Rolling does more damage. Oh, what? Okay, so it's a block and then slash. Yeah, I could try that. Put that right there. Let's go to tactics. And this can go right there. I think. I like it. Bitches. Hit me. Anything? I just need 3 more. Perfect. See ya. What's it doing? Weapons for Varric. So aiming does something. The grip does something. What did the arms do? Was that DPS? So aiming for offense. Critical chance. Oh, hell yeah. And then the grip, tier 4, utility, so dexterity. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about the mage so much right now. Well, can I make them armor at least? This one. Probably not. Oh. What is this? Solace. Solace? Oh, that's arms? Yeah, no, I don't think you can... Yeah, So inventory, some Varric action for upgrades. Because right now your weapon 51. I think it's based on your level. But with a grip, wait. Oh, I got it. Duh. Stupid. I gotta do it here. Varric. There we go. So, aiming. Scope. Critical chance. Grip. Dexterity. And then the arms. 89. Wait. Were those on it as well? Why do they add everything else? Armor pen and crit chance. Huh. But hell yeah. He's gonna be a beast. Fucking beast. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Did I sell everything yet? No, I didn't. I should. Ooh, yeah, I got up there. Fell. 4 left. So why do I have 4? 1. The rest must be upgrade. Research. So do I need to talk to anybody specifically? Oh, they're over there. Liliana, maybe?
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Commander!
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chancellor's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chancellor's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
Exactly why all this should be left to a new Divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
Pray you're right.
Okay, a little requisition action.
How about nails? Can Harry at least get me a few small nails by tomorrow?
Maybe some Aliana.
I'm listening.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Royeaux, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. And that's all I'm saying about it.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
I don't think there's anything left for her.
They called you the left hand of the divine.
That they did? What of it?
What is the point of an inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
I'm sorry she didn't live to see the Inquisition.
So am
I could use the left hand of the divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
What exactly does the left hand of the divine do?
A divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
It sounds like you did some unscrupulous things as the left hand.
Perhaps, but wouldn't you do anything to protect what you love?
We'll talk more later.
Yeah, it seems like it so far. Board table, I guess. Although, oh yeah, her Josephine though.
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured as soon as
Graceful Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task, such as closing the breach, is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
I will try to follow in Andraste's footsteps as best I can.
If you like. But Andraste forged her own path, guided as she was by her visions. Look to Andraste for guidance, but ultimately, the Maker has made this your task to fulfill. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry was known. The Inquisitors were hunters, the Inquisition came to her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light by force.
It must be difficult to follow the chant of light, knowing how it's spread.
Indeed. I have always believed that the Maker wished us to spread the chant of light by example, not violence. In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
This is a dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was Divine, Justinia's message. That when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
I think it's like a little foreshadow for when you get to the end. I think you choose whether to keep the Inquisition going or to end it.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a Divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell, revered mother.
Farewell.
I wasn't done with you.
I don't believe I've had the chance to speak candidly with a revered mother. Can you tell me about the Chantry?
I presume you need deeper questions about the organization itself.
Oh, hello. Just tell me this? You just give me the paper of it? That too? Hierarchy. I mean, I don't feel like reading all that, probably. I almost considered it for a second, but fuck that.
The Chantry at Ostwick taught you the basics.
Haha, she knows I was from Ostwick.
What is your stance on magic?
Andraste put it simply. Magic must serve man, not rule over him. However, those words must be put into the proper historical context. Andraste led a rebellion against the Tevinter Imperium, whose magisters controlled most of the world at the time. Even then, she never called for all mages to be put to death. She believed in peaceful coexistence.
I don't recall the Chantry being as tolerant of magic as you describe.
No. The Chantry is an imperfect vessel, pulled in every direction by those who would steer its course. Yet the Templars rebelled precisely because divine Justinia was not restrictive enough. Perhaps the Inquisition will find a better way.
Why does the Chantry allow only human women to become priestesses?
The official doctrine is that elves and dwarves have turned further from the Maker than humanity. And as for men, the chant holds that they are more vulnerable to anger and passion. But in truth, it is simply political, added after Andraste's death, like too many of our beliefs.
If you don't believe these restrictions are what Andraste wanted, why haven't you tried to change them?
Has the current state of the world not taught you the folly of fighting too many battles at once? I chose to use what power I had to help peasants forgotten by the nobles of Orlais. I believed there would be time to address their inequality under the Chantry once we had saved them from Stam.
There were calls for an exalted march to put down the Mage Rebellion. What was your opinion?
It was ignorant gossip. An exalted march only succeeds when it carries the will of the people. Even then, it cannot be undertaken lightly. People are too easily frightened. We cannot destroy everything they fear. An exalted march is justified only against a true threat to this whole world. It is an offense to the Maker to use it as a political bludgeon, or as a means of spreading the chant of light.
What about the exalted march that conquered the elves?
That is a hotly debated matter in some circles of the Chantry. The elves had conquered Mont-Semard and threatened Val Royeaux itself. They were not helpless victims. But even then, Orlais was the only nation to provide troops. It was hardly an exalted march of all the faithful. The Maker wishes his world to spread by example, not by war. We win no converts with blood.
Farewell.
Still not done with you, but I'll
Farewell.
get right back in here.
You return.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
That's what I wanted. I never talked to her all that much before. It's nice to know. Oh, I need Blood Lotus.
Ah, Lord Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your parents.
Oh.
You must want to know about the 7th most illustrious family in all Ostwick. Or is it 8th?
Whatever the rank, it would be helpful to claim your kinsmen as friends. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
Oh, that's a good question. I'll do it. They trust me. Yes, they're very religious. Not if it puts them in danger. They adore politics. I'm not in their good graces. Yeah, religious.
My parents are on a first-name basis with most priests in Ostwick, and I have a dozen cousins in the Chantry. When they hear I've been touched by Andraste, you'll have to stop them from giving you money.
I'll take that as a yes. Val Royeaux has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the Free Marches somewhat quaint.
Would call us disorganized. How dare they? Our independence puzzles them. Okay, how dare they? Our independence puzzles them.
The blood of our nobility is just as old as theirs, if not older.
Orlais lives by its own standards, Herald. I meant no offense to the virtue of your family. Speaking of which, I should thank you for your patience with the simple quarters. The accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
This can't be what you're accustomed to, Ambassador.
One adjusts. I stay busy. It helps take my mind from our surroundings. And the cold. And the wildlife. And the lack of civilization for miles around. Why anyone lived here before we found Andraste's ashes, I cannot imagine.
Don't worry about me. Haven's more than livable.
Really? If that is how you feel, I'm pleased to hear it. Until next time, my lord. Good day to you.
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva for a new challenge when Leliana recruited me. There's such unrest in Talos, and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
So, was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt, and that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
I can only imagine the bloodshed if it escalates further.
I'm afraid history holds many examples of what will happen if it does.
Did I already ask this?
How do you and Leliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Norlay. I believe we actually met in Val Royeaux.
Oh no,
Leliana
it's
was
similar.
quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, your worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you. And, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
What business are the Monteliers in, exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade route to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
But not anymore?
These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
Oh, never had that option before.
I'd swear our families have met before.
Perhaps. Everyone of distinction in the Free Marches attends Lady Trevelyan's summer balls.
Great Aunt Lucille always did love a party.
I don't recall seeing you at any of them.
It's too awkward. It's true.
I was less than sterling company when I was younger.
Modest in temper, bold in deed.
You know the Trevelyan family motto?
Heraldry is a passion of mine.
I really like her. I wish I'd romanced her instead. She's fun.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montelier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
I feel like there was something there that I didn't get to ask.
What may I do for you?
What are your duties?
What exactly does your job entail?
I meet with ambassadors from various factions and countries and cement alliances with them. We are a young cause. Diplomacy is essential to our credibility.
Then you speak for the Inquisition with these nobles.
I do. Someone must foster goodwill on our behalf, as well as prevent controversy as news of us spreads.
How heavily are our actions scrutinized?
Make no mistake. Every noble house, every throne, is waiting to see what the Inquisition does next. Many are willing to pledge support, if offers are made in just the right fashion. I intend to see that they are.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Yeah.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Good chat.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
At your service. Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
This may not actually help. This is a terrible plan. I'm not worried.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Leliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed. And at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so that we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you.
but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Party!
They wish to protect the people? From us?
You think?
Return to him.
Wait, how the fuck?
Someone will need to inform them of the delay.
As you say, my lady.
I've never done that chat properly. Like, nobody has a prompt on their head to talk to them. Okay, but I can see my little thing, and I was pressing the button it told me to press before to go to it, and I didn't see it on the option.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here.
The Templars will stand for us and help Val Royal return to mourning.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. No servant of anything beyond his selfish greed.
Stop this now. We have a real enemy. You're wrong. I am the Herald. Let us talk peacefully. I'm the fucking Herald.
And do you know everything the Maker commands? Look up in the sky. I alone survived the breach, and I can end it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
How dare you? Save me the trouble. Not here for this then? How dare you?
What's the meaning of this? Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Templars join as Cullen did. Devils close the breach. You refuse the Herald? Then why are you here? The Herald, I think. The Templars join as Cullen did is tempting, but I'll go with the Herald.
What if I really am the Herald of Andraste? You have nothing. No influence, no power, and certainly no holy purpose.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Yeah, soon.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Our Templars left.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
I gotta get the red things, huh?
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
He's gonna have to hold his fucking horses.
You are the Herald of Andraste. I have an invitation for you.
Okay, that's for Vivian. Red things. There's 3 of them. Okay, one over there, one in the restaurant, and one on the top.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
Yeah, of course I am.
I do believe it. Do you have a better explanation?
Several, but are they the truth? I am left to question all I have been taught. I suppose it is out of our hands now. we shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine. Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
There's got to be a way to calm everything down and clean up this mess.
I hope against hope that may be the case.
Okay, one of the red things is here, along with a bunch of stuff.
There must be something here.
sorry. Minding the duties of the ailing mother, Havara. I am rather overwhelmed.
Havara.
Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly.
Don't really remember you, but you're named. Oh, might as well level up everybody. Okay, Cassandra. You have that sorted, probably. Probably. You need to get more passives. Can't be flanked by enemies and you're less likely to stagger. Not being flanked is sounding good. Soulless. So dispel action might be good. I think. Varric. Some more stuff. So pinkish is good, I think. Shrapnel from explosive shots fill the air and sets off deadly reactions that do more damage the more enemies are nearby. Knocks back your main target several meters. I don't feel like that's so necessary. Pincushion, it's gonna be... yeah. So I got two of them, I just need the last one. It's up somewhere. Let's see. Let's go here. Yeah. Seems to be it for this section. No, there's more. Okay, that's it for this section. Oh, this asshole. Out of my way.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware. So yes, a shop.
Very well. What do you have for sale?
I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings. And then you may leave, and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
So you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries
The
of
fuck
every
is Cassandra
description
doing?
journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute, in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
Well, goodbye then.
Mind the flooring. It is not used to feet that have been subjected to soil.
$10,000. Okay, one more little spot, I think, and I'm out of here. Yeah. Which is this one. Oh, hello. Hey, who's humming? Wait, those assholes weren't down there when I was down there. They're only down there when I'm up here. Oh. What? It's funny that platform that they were standing on isn't there. They're just kind of like levitating off the ground, like a foot. Oh, another sister named person.
Herald of Andraste. Is there something I might help you with?
No, thank you, sister.
Maybe later, I don't know. What the hell? It's weird. Alright, so that should conclude most, if not everything here to look at. So back to reality. I will probably end it as soon as I get everybody, well, not everybody, not Blackwall, mostly just Vivian.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the Conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
All right.
The Inquisition's herald!
Well, they know who I work for, at least.
Where'd you go?
Andraste, how much did you expect to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident.
My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk
Human.
and then you're just person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
I am her herald.
They say I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breeches.
No pants.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breeches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition already has friends in high places. Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Step down, you've got big lords with big purses, like the tit we killed. Or was he one of the endless arse-lickers who follow? Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Pontyfart or Ruffled. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there you wanted to know if I glow. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere, and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
You sound like a thief who acts out petty revenge fantasies. And that might be bad.
Oh, right. You want to prop that guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad, maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
You say that like it's obvious, but you didn't know him.
I knew about him.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Turns out he deserved worse. Or was him trying to kill you a good thing? Are you the baddie? Didn't think so.
I don't like pissing her off, but options are good to talk through.
Alright, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
I don't actually need people now. The breaches. That should be it. And then Vivienne. Can't recall having an actual human noble here, so curious what that little pissant has to say.
Lord Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I was chosen by Andraste herself to carry out the Maker's will.
You dare to speak of the Maker's will, with foul magic dripping from your hands. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear?
Kill him.
My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
He insulted my honor. I want him dead.
And this, Marquis, is why one must always be courteous to one's fellow guests. Someone be a dear and clean this mess up. We can't have him cluttering up the dance floor. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Can you get away with killing a nobleman like that?
He attempted to draw his weapon, unprovoked, in the presence of witnesses. Duels are not fought in the drawing room. By Chevalier code, his life was forfeit from the moment his hand fell to his hilt.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is your interest in the Inquisition, Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
Oh,
the
wait.
people of Thedas, of course.
Why is that again?
I support any effort to restore such order.
Why was that there twice?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
There it is again.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas, and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Okay, back here. See if anybody wants to chat real quick.
I trust all is well.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new Divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the conclave.
So what happens if they can't agree on something?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
If they do choose a new Divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of Divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new Divine could expect such obedience now.
What influence does Chancellor Roderick really wield?
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Chantry. Therefore, he's accustomed to the clerics hanging on his every word, hoping his influence will benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened, and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death. Some might agree. As far down the chain of command as he is, there is no one left above him.
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already. He sent his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
If you ask my opinion, it is. Absolutely. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So what should that new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Thank you.
Did you need something?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
In that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. I sympathize with their frustrations.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Sadis. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
Learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be, but I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfiguration wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing?
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter. Your first draft of Lyria, its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession of the beast.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars of our local Chantry to teach me. First, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13? Still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course. But there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a Circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's howling, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the Circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Oh. More dialogue out of the way. Something over there. There was something nagging at my brain. Oh yeah, new people. Oh Jesus. But there was something else I wanted to do. Maybe... I don't know. What is this? Don't have Blood Lotus. I'm sure it'll pop out. Or not, I don't know. Sarah. Okay. So we'll talk to Vivian first, because I want to go down to the cellar and check the locks so that oh, so many things.
She looks like a noble. It's arrogant. Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
Nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Solus. It was Solus. Oh.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then.
At least we've got Inquisition troops down at Brinkman, giving those people free.
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
That's what I wanted.
Speak only the word. Sing only the chant.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter. You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if you can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
All right. Ah, and then I forgot about Iron Bull. Wow, I got a lot of experience.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Comisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Qunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay, so I got everything there. Right, I still want to talk to Sarah. Oh, and Vivian too. Jesus. She's always easy to miss in Haven. She's just off in that corner. Okay, so interacting with that should prompt Sarah's little dialogue. There's a good song.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's
I wish that song played during that conversation.
Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like...
Yeah.
Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and Mages need to be sat down.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all chosen Lord Herald?
I'm committed to putting an end to this crisis, whatever it takes.
It's why I'm here, yeah? This is where it gets done, whatever it is. Can't do a bloody thing with everyone pissing themselves. Stupid everyone.
Oh, I have to talk to her about the locks and stuff.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them?
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah?
Might as well get this out of the way.
Job. A big, armoured, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
It never occurred to you that doing what you do should require some effort?
Well, yeah. I practice. Some. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shy company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more. Like that Solus, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's nothing to learn from any of that history.
Yes, don't do that. What? We lost so bad there was nothing left. You figure out what they wore on their deathbed. You wear it. Waste of time.
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local taverns.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
We'll talk later.
That's good enough for me. Okay, so good to go. Check out what's down there. Don't think I had any requisitions. No. Oh, other than I need Blood Lotus or whatever. Ah, you.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
Okay, chaos harms everyone. Rebels, apostates, justice, mages, Templars. Okay, well, it's either one of the top two. Mages should be free. Harms everybody's what I usually pick, and that usually is what it is. Let's go with that.
The war benefits no one. It must end.
Ah, greatly. That's good.
Order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Okay, well, I'm leaning towards the Andraste being touched fucking religious thing.
I was given this blessing by Andraste herself. The power is not mine, but hers.
We can only hope she offers you better guidance than she does the rest of us. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
I will save. Well, I will save it, and then I will talk to her again, just in case I don't know, say the wrong thing.
Yes?
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the Circle.
Having opinions about Templars, my dear, is exactly like having opinions about mages or Navarrans or men. I have known some who were impossible to endure and some who were utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, but no more than I endured from nobles or tradesmen in Val Royale. Personally, I have found the Templars a useful tool, skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay.
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear, and an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
If you lead all the Loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the Circles are restored, that will change.
What was it like to live in a Circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every Circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of Circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
So, tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And mages need the company of other mages. No one else can truly understand the challenges we face, nor see the world as we do.
You must have been under constant supervision being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
How did we come to this state where the Circle's in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected Circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels. Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Montsimar while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up at court here.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago. Poor dear.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
One more.
Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Okay. Is that everybody? Did I ever go in here? Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. There was a lot of talking, and sorry to put anybody, whoever watched that stuff, through that, but if you don't care about the lore of this game, then you could just skip it. Anyhow, I would like to do the rest fully. Yeah. Feels good. Anyhow, that's it for now. Thanks anybody that's listening right now. See ya.